Is this thing on? Is this thing working? Oh, glorious, glorious, glorious. Okay. Really have no idea how well this will go over. But let's give it a shot, shall we? Saw some people watching the old cabin videos, and I figured see if we can't revitalize that. We'll give it a few weeks, see if we can't get some stuff out of it. And the dogs are making as much noise as possible because they don't understand. I love my boys. I love my boys. All right. Okay, so if you were picking up from the beginning, here's Cabin. Cabin is Create Above and Beyond in Newer. Somebody decided to take Create Above and Beyond mod pack and bring it forward. So here is your eventual path. You start from punching a tree and you go to space. Fantastic. God, if it was only that easy. Essentially what it does, it tells you what you need to do, not how to do it, and ooh, we're full. We are full. Well, crap. Can we make the stock or the stack upgrade tier 2 requires brass? Do we have brass? All right. Not. We have some. That's bronze. How are we making brass? Mind you, it's been like 6-8 months since I was last on the server. Molten brass mixing zinc and copper. Fantastic. Zinc. I have a single block of copper. That's it. Oof, this is gonna be rough. But no. Those who are in the live, if you have questions about, hey, what is this? What is that? By all means, speak up, let me know. Gold. We don't. Ah, more copper. Fantastic. We have copper. How that hasn't been set on fire is beyond me. Yeah, I have no idea how that hasn't been set on fire. Okay. So, let's just... Actually... Definitely making a huge mess. Because I can pull all that down because it's now being made over here because I'm going to need it for... That's full. Damn it. Everything is full. And I don't know what there is. Because it's... You know what? We have 18... Wait, can I see... 2 oak drawers. How do we make oak drawers? Fantastic. Let's go ahead and do that. That's 8. 8. Wonderful. Can we make drawer controllers? Storage controller? No, because it requires a zinc machine, which is kind of where we're headed. We do have item pipes. I might be able to augment some item pipe action. Maybe. have 12. Like, augmenting item pipes wouldn't be terrible. Figure out what I'm going to do with all of these saplings. Got wood. And sticks. We're going to go ahead, remove all of this, because it is entirely unnecessary. I almost tried to chop my face hole off. There. And then over here, because this is going to help us make these zinc casings eventually. Like, this is essentially the advantage of doing editing stuff, is like I can just do this kind of, and you'll never know this, and like, okay, went ahead and blah 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 nonsense. But no, it can't do that because we are live and making it happen. Alright, you're going to be haunted to become sweet berries. Oh, I need a 5th one. We'll put you here for now, because I think you're all going to go underneath, and that's how I'm going to have it all processed. Alright. Was this everything? Fantastic. Why do I have saplings? Alright, saplings. What can we do with saplings? Spirit fire becomes... it's occultism. No. No. Definitely. Okay. Saplings can be used with that to make pulp, it seems. Or we could just compost the crap out of it. That might become compost. Alright, let's go clean everything out. Clean up our mess. It's good to see that this is still broken. Like, for whatever reason with these 2 chests, they won't open. And that's kind of been a thing the entire time. Let's go ahead and pull all of you out. Ooh, I forgot they did that. They nerfed the crap out of it. Zinc upgrade. Yeah, because there might be some mining in our future. I completely forgot. All right, but what we do need to do is I need to hollow out the area underneath, because you go in here, you're going to need lava. Lots of lava. Seriously? Look your face hole out the window and just rah, 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 rah. All the lava. But I need probably try and find a way down there. These 2. I love them, but What the crap? Here, stand by. So apparently, it's showing stream as members only, but it's not supposed to be. Visibility is public. Um, this is dumb. So give me just. Edit. Public. Um, yep. Yep. Refresh. Might have to restart the stream. Let's see here. Members only. How do I? Change YouTube chat to set participant. That should fix it. That should fix it. There we go. Stupid YouTube. Why you gotta be like that? Fixed. Fixed. Finn, my friend, thank you very much. Like, how rude is that? The dogs were able to chat, but it kept you guys from chatting. That's crap. Anyhow. So this entire area underneath. Give it a rest. It's not funny anymore. Yeah, YouTube was like, no. And then now Shelby's going to go pout. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the heads up. Good thing I looked over at Discord, huh? I need to clear out like so much of this. So we need to get a train. Do I have? I don't have much by way of torches. No, I usually don't. I was doing Greg Tech live stuff. No, bad. There's no overlay. Okay. I was doing Greg Tech live stuff, and that was intentionally members only, but it was viewable to members only. I didn't know chat was the same way. Learn something new. It showed a couple folks come in and then leave, so it's probably I'm not going to hang around here. This guy's a jerk. Can't say that I blame him. All right, let's make some torches. Can't say that I blame him. Doing all right, man. Seeing if I can't bring cabin back. I had people watching watching the videos that were 6, 7, 8 months old. Like, you know what? Maybe there's still some interest. It's not GTNH. It's not the hardcore nonsense that we're doing over on the Twitch side. So it's worth a shot, you know? Again, this is all stuff that would usually be left on the editing floor. Have you thought about doing videos on the prison server? We need a lot of space for this rail. Oh. Do we have trash cans? I do. Fantastic. We're just going to toss all that in the garbage. What's up, Wit? Definite diggy hole. Skyblock of Dungeons. Fair. I'll even something talking about the prison, because I mean they're Ah, stupid water everywhere. You suck. Hey, you know what'd be awesome? Build it on an island surrounded by water. Dunce. There. So, for now, that's as far as it can go that way. We'll have to kind of carve it out, I guess. Ooh. Do I have something set up to make this? Not yet. Actually, I might. It'll need to be 6 blocks tall. Um, might be able to run it and put it over here. Go back 6 because 6 isn't a happy number. Ooh, lapis. Ah, I know what that means. Crap. So that's as far as this will go. And that's as far as that will go. And then from this point, it would just need to be kind of contoured, I guess. Ooh, down into my mine. That's okay. I already cleaned all this out. That's why I willingly mined down here. Yeah, the TikTok side, that's a different challenge all in its own brain space. Hey, we're getting some resources at least. No, I want to keep the sand. I don't know why just yet, but we're going to keep the sand. Nope, got some zinc right there. Got some bird poop block. Sledgehammer is about. Can we? Repair you, we cannot. Okay. Um, not going out that way. That would have been unfortunate. Yes. Absolutely, Wit. All right, let's put some of this stuff away. Actually, pull the diorite out. Pull. Why do I have two things of that? Hot peanut butter cookies and milk. Copper. Iron. Lapis. Coal. All right, let's get you repaired up. All right, so far that's now we'll have to get the railroad tracks next. Oh crap. You're all dark? We can't have that. So depending on how this does, right? Views, interaction, and things like that. If we can't get some follows, over the next, I'm gonna give it 4 weeks. I might even take the video, um, and edit it to create an episode. Strip out some of the useless stuff like this. Maybe I'm undecided on that. That's going to determine how cabin continues. There we go. It's at least a start. This will ultimately be changed to something more circular to kind of encase this. I gotta figure out where the corners are though. All right, you are a corner, which means okay. That's a corner of the square. Turn that to circular, encase the whole thing. and have the various platforms at different levels where I need them to be. And that's right there, which means I can take that out. And I can take that out. And for now, we'll keep that there just so we can have an access way up. And to think there are creators out there that can see these visions in their head. And it blows my mind. Like they could see us like I just do this, 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 and this. Everything is all hunky dory. It's like this makes my brain hurt. Yeah, I can't. Like GT&H and the complexities it has, they're far more technical and less creative, and that's just how my brain works. I learned that as a musician. Like being classically trained as a French horn player was so much easier than doing ad lib jazz. Also, I don't know if you guys know this. Apparently, there's also a like button. Did you like the stream yet? The emotes. I forgot I put emotes over here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Did I seriously make this even? The crap is wrong with me. No, it's 9 by 9. I was like, holy crap. Terry's kid. Oh, the fact that there are people that aren't going to understand that. I appreciate that. Like that's like stuff like that is things about YouTube. Um, what's up, Lethal? The concept of a Jerry's kid. We were talking about how there are creators out there that have this vision of a build and they can make it happen. Um, and that kind of thing hurts my brain. Um, and then Wit here in chat was like, Greg Tech hurts his brain, but something like Greg Tech to me, that's that's mechanical and logistical, and I got that down all day long. Um, but you see, like, and I'll dime a few people out. Neurotic Goose, you've got threefold over the GTNH sphere. Terra Firma Greg. Oh, like I'm doing currently doing a GTNH playthrough on here on the channel. Um, I'm actually having a lot of fun with it, surprisingly, because like Finn and Wit here in chat, they've been around the Twitch side of my channel for forever, and I was always a never Gregor, and then now here I am. Yeah, I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. I don't know if I'll do Terra Firma or not. Um, but the regular GTNH, it's a lot of fun. I'm also taking it like very slow. It is tedious. It's a lot of brain power, a lot of logistical thinking, which I'm okay with. But the tedium is real. Holy zinc vein, let's go. But it's definitely not for everybody. But then you get people that, when it comes to stuff like Greg, there are three or four different camps of Greg. You've got the neurotic goose and the threefold, and all of them, pretty much a vast majority of them in Project Singularity, that are the veterans, the experts. They know the ins and outs. Um, you got somebody like me that I'm a noob all day long. Noob. I don't know what's going on, but I'm having fun with it. All your resources. Okay. Um, if I put it here, right? I'm gonna have to tear down that other portal. Let's go ahead and get a few deployers going first. Do I have... Yes. I have some of you. I have shafts. You've beaten it? Yeah. Not I. I'm on my first playthrough of it. We set up a community server in the Discord. Four years. Can we make deployers yet? I think so. Brass hand. One, two. Get some plates. Wit. 6 months as a nerd. Let's go. Good to see that none of the audio is working. Get those early looks at videos. You enjoy Satisfactory. I haven't played Alchemy Factory yet. I am a Satisfactory nerd. But Lethal, here's the question. Hyanodon. $14. Let's get 2 more. But yeah, that shows up bright as day, big and green. Much appreciated, Wit. Much appreciated. Where is... Oh, that requires some of you. Do we have any in here? We do not. We have some up here. Or do I need to? We have some. Fantastic. And that is around a casing. All right. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4 for now. Boom. Need you, don't need you. I need to start, like, I've got a few ideas in my head for short form videos for YouTube. I need to start putting those down on paper and working on them. We'll use the granite for now. Not today. I'm going to try and get on it tonight. I woke up, had to stave off another migraine. But this one was weird. I had a headache and was lightheaded. That's not usual for me. Dude, like, I'm looking to get back into doing my walks again. Walking in the rain? Oh, absolutely. There's something glorious about walking in the rain. Where's my wrench? B2, what is up, dude? See, I know that's not true because we know I don't run. No, I don't run. If you see me running, we've got bigger problems. Most definitely. Oh, that's not a deployer. That's a press. Running is too painful for me. So I avoid it right now. I got 64 of them. Okay. Was grinding you down. Greg Tech will do that. That's why in my Greg Tech playthrough, I've been doing like I did a bunch of the bees, stuff like that. You want to play one new? Lethal, have you checked out Star Technology since you're a Gregor? But yeah, B2. I've been just doing different things on there. Like I'm still doing my hardcore play of all the mods 10 on Twitch. I saw people watching these videos here on YouTube, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try and see if there's any room for this. And so kind of here we are. Yeah, Star Technology was good fun. That's actually what got me to finally decide to quote unquote pull the trigger with GTNH. I can't see the rain. All right, let's get some barrels. I have to put walls and a roof up at some point. All right, are the andesite slabs? Andesite, smooth stone, or stone? Rawr. Oh no, I have them down there on purpose. Okay. And then I need... Ooh. Do I have any hoppers? I have some. Okay. Do I have you set up? I do. So we're going to go 4 only. That's fine. This will be a decent start at least. We have the item hatches in this? I think we do. Yes, yes, we do. Oh, it's because I'm using them over there. And there we go. We're making train tracks. What pack is it you're playing, Lethal? Up next is large quantities of obsidian. The OG Above and Beyond? Like it's not even that old, but calling it OG. Nice. Ooh, careful. I think August was the last time I was on this world. So it's been a whole minute. I don't need my obituary. Oh, yeah, it didn't work out so well. 9, 9. State is off. Off. Okay. All right. Do we have? We have a little bit of obsidian. Let's get some of these tracks that are already done. 40. I still have another stack, which is good. It's been a hot minute since I last messed with create trains. Oof, this is not going to be pretty. Let's go ahead and get all the coal up. All right, so that'll work for that. For an iron farm. All right, let's get at least the first bit in. Five. One, two, three, four, five. 5. Take this out. All right, that'll give us at least enough. I need my flint and steel. Like my iron farm isn't too compact, but it's doing its thing. I'm up to 1,100 iron ingots. Yeah, lava transport. This is it for my iron farm. Nothing crazy, nothing over the top. Eventually that'll be changed out for something far more streamlined and beautiful. Like I spawned in near here and I said, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna stay here. So having a small iron farm was kind of not terrible. And I'm not really doing any AFK time. $1K an hour. Very nice. All right, now let's head down here. Light the big guy on fire. Let's all create. Portal not generated. Okay. This is what I wanted. Mostly. And well, that needs to be fixed. But it brought me down here, and that's what ultimately what I wanted. Yeah, after I finish my my ATM 10 light hardcore playthrough, I'm thinking of doing an ATM 10 the full pack, doing a long play of it on the old Twitchy channel. All right, that's the center. Get into some larger create stuff, get into some modern industrialization, some Dyson Cube project. So many things to do. Mine colonies for absolute certain. Ooh, I hope I have enough obsidian. I didn't think about that. Did not think about that. Stay up there. You're not going to stay up there, are you? Nope. Hiding in the lava. Like a punk. Punk ass. Start at 3:30. Hey, no worries, man. Sleep's important. I wish I got more of it. Like I said, I ended up having to take a nap. Five, six. All of this will end up being changed out for cobble, something a little bit better. But at least it'll give us a platform to start with. I appreciate it. Oh, it works. Fantastic. All right, can I clean this line up here? A little bit. What's up, Chicheva? How are you doing, my dude? How was the rest of your stream? Trying to remember where I was. That's the hard part. Way too much to do. Yeah. We also gotta get some food stuffs in. Also, can we acknowledge that Much like some of the times in my streams, people in yours just can't seem to get the hint sometimes. Ooh. Are we going to be able to make train casings? 1B. Deep slate and gold. Yes, we can. Okay. So instead, you get me in there from time to time saying some of the dumb things that I say. Ugh. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm You and I are so much the same in those regards. It's not even funny. All right. Did I end up completing? I did. And that's just obsidian. Ooh, how are we getting obsidian? Do we have the entropy manipulator yet? Bulk washing magma. That's how we're doing it. Yeah, not as bad as what happened with Ark, but it's it's the same backseat nonsense. Yeah, but Lethal as a creator, ignoring chat intentionally is often seen as a bad thing. Ooh, can we make it? Yes, because we can blast Deep Slate. But we gotta cook Deep Slate first. Ah, you suck. Yeah. Yeah, ignoring folks as a creator is generally frowned upon. Generally. But like Friday, this past Friday was 13 years of streaming on Twitch. I used to stream regularly here. I stopped. Um, but I'm slowly getting back to see if it's worth trying again. Because Twitch is its own dumpster. Do we have the catalyst? Is it the catalyst? We don't have them. It really is. All right, switch you up to magma. And then we'll wash you into obsidian, and then I can use the obsidian to make the train stuff. Take six. I'll take half a stack for now. Yeah, the reinforced mechanism. I gotta make some more. Yeah, Twitch. Twitch isn't what it was, and unfortunately, on here the YouTube side of things, right? YouTube doesn't put time into their live content because they don't have to. Their bread and butter is recorded content. It always has been. Do I not have the setup to make andesite casing or andesite alloy? Or is it done up top? It's done up here. Andesite and algal brick. And we're just cooking algal blend, which is okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. I got plenty of andesite. Did I? Ooh, that's no good. That's no good at all. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Ah, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if we head over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Whereas cabin is not. I might have to set up a similar setup for this. Oh. I'll have to get the attribute filters. That's a list. There's the attribute. There's something that's being worked on called Hynergy, which is kind of similar, but it's the idea, and that's kind of about it, in my opinion. But if the create devs can do it, that'd be glorious. All right, and you need to be pressed onto wood slabs. There's a few mods I need to put on my Hightail server. There we go. And then that surrounds a train casing, which is deep slate and gold sheet. Which we have one, but we're going to need probably a couple more. And we'll do 6. Oops. That didn't go so well. No, I don't even have to worry about that. I'm dumb. Have some. Not a whole lot. Little bits, but nothing really to shake a stick at. Give me 1 second, please. All right. Latency is garbage. There we go. We got some train casings. The gold machine. Yep. Let's make 2 of you, I think. No, Hightail, for those that are vanilla Minecraft aficionados or nerds, right? Would absolutely love Hightail. Let's go and get some more deep slate. I think deep slate is going to be something we'll build out of in the nether. The movement, the way the battle mechanics are, the mods that are currently available, the different building blocks. Those who enjoy the building aspect of vanilla Minecraft will absolutely enjoy Hytale. That's my other pick, my pipe wrench. Yeah. It's got an amazing amount of potential. They've already got some early machines. I'm not the biggest fan of the multitude of workbenches. It screams the artisan tables from like Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. But it's not that bad. It's not as bad as the table, those artisan tables, where it's like, it's kind of like how chipped works. Um, it has, what is it? Like its functionality with its storage is kind of cool. Needs better storage options, or bigger storage options rather. Do I have? I do. Actually, I grab some tough. Yeah, I don't need you for right now. I was gifted it, so which is kind of cool. It gives me a chance to check it out. There's a few games like I love looking at games and it's in their early goings, seeing what they're about. Like another one I'm intrigued about is, or has always been, Foundry. Has it changed? I never played it. But it gave this the Satisfactory vibes, the Factorio vibes, but the procedurally generation of Minecraft, which is what I wanted out of Satisfactory. All positive changes. I might have to look into it myself. Might have to look into it myself. Actually, I think with you, I'm gonna go. At least for now, and then we'll get this inner area kind of resolved. Sadly, we have no ultimine. Big sad. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. I see you there. Run around like a bunch of heathens. Oh, you need to be like that. And then like that. Yeah, I did the early beta for Foundry. It had a ton of Factorio references to it. See you coming over here with that sign? Get those thoughts out of your head, weirdo. Bunch of freaking nerds, man. Most definitely. Basic entrance structure. Building will be in here, which will have all the stuff we'll need. Sure. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. If memory serves, you can cheese this. You can actually cheese steam tanks using sinks. There are no sinks. How did I do steam boilers? Yeah, I gotta get blaze burners. Because in my first world, I had steam boilers in the nether. I can't remember how, though. I can't remember. We'll have to stick with the water wheels and lava. At least for now. Do I have? I do. I know I do. Maybe it'll become more clear in the future. I'm gonna need you, brass machines. No. Yeah, the pipe module is where you get the low extraction module, which is fine. I need copper though. Oh, it does not. Doesn't mix that way. Okay. I'll do it another way. It's fine. Let's make some tanks. And to do this, I need copper sheets in mass and barrels. Give me hopper. I'm gonna need a smart. No. Brass funnel, which is. How are we making those again? Brass casings, which is brass sheets. More brass. All your brass are belong to brass. 2-3 zinc. You have nothing in you. I don't have hopper set up for you. What am I doing? That's the thing about going back. It's like you look at this like, do you know what you were doing? No, clearly. You don't. Jester, bro. What is even going on, man? Smart fluid pipe requires copper casing, which is sealed mechanism. Do I even have any of those? Clearly not. Alright, so for this, let's get some sealed mechanism stuff, which is just cured rubber. No, I got cured rubber. That contraption is still rocking and rolling, surprisingly. We're going to grab... Do I have 16 in here? I have any. I do. Let's get 16. And then I'm going to need... I actually miss the hollow lenses right now. I actually miss the hollow lenses. I can't believe I'm saying that. All right, let's go. Do our planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, it is not that. Yeah, it was like that. All right, fantastic. Grab you. Surround you. Go ahead and toss you in here. Copper casing. Fantastic. Smart shoot. Okay, first and foremost, we're going to turn that off. Let's go ahead and throw 1, 2, 3 in here. 3 in there. Can we piece you? No, your die. All right, let's let you get taken care of. And then we'll get that set up properly, like. All right, now train casing goes in there. I need brass funnel, which is brass casing. It's probably a brass plate. Yep, brass sheet, which I'm low on brass. Not surprising. Wait a minute. Yeah, you are the complete piece. Yeah, nope. Okay. Give me 2. Put you 15 back in. Pair of logs. Let's go ahead and grab a mess of you. Boom. Now you are... Perfect. We have funnel. 1, 2. Give me... Nope, they're smooth. There we go. Hopper goes in. Fantastic. And then once we get to some quality attribute filters, it's on like Donkey Kong. Anyhow. Tanks. You know what? I'm going to make the rest of that. Just because I know I'm going to need it. So we're going to need a lot of tanks. 144 per. Whew. Alright, hoppers are standard. Those haven't changed. I don't think you're going to work. Oh, it's been too long. I I can't remember. In theory, this works. In theory. All right, let's put my stupidity away for a second. Oh, we are full up, aren't we? All right, bronze chest. Basic to bronze is... That seems doable. Should have some bronze ingots. Yep. Pair of redstone torches. What's up, King? How you doing? Good to see you, man. The next one is bronze to Invar. We're not at Invar yet because to make Invar in this pack is ridiculous. Also, King, fair warning. Latency seems to be absolute hot, steamy garbage. Just so you're aware. Alright, give me you, give me you. I'm gonna need barrels. Lots and lots of barrels. 32. Oh, that's weak sauce. Because that's barely a 3x3. Hey, no worries, Lethal. No worries. It's a nostalgic. Yep. Those were the days. Hey, I just got a new follower. Appreciate that. I don't know if it's here. I don't know where it's at, but I got a new follower. Because I need to go through and fix all my alerts. All right. That'll give me a little bit more. One, two, three, four. Let's get two more. 5 and 6. right, we got a stack. I need another stack. I need a lot of copper. I've got a lot of work to do on my end as well, so I get that, man. Crushing wheels, millstone. I don't even think I've got crushing wheels set up yet for resources. Nope. I'll have anything set up. Fantastic. All right. Because eventually crushing wheels have to be automated. Like, seriously, who automates crushing wheels? Because that's how you make singularities. And then you have to blow them up to get the quantum entangled singularities. And then you turn them into chromatic singularities. And then you get all of your paintballs. And you have to get them down to the magenta paintball. Turn it into chromatic compound, which then turns into refined radiance, which you turn into a sheet, which becomes an induction coil, which is how you get chapter 3. And then you're at mid game. And then you're at the mid game point. I love it. Oh, those paintballs, getting them rolling on the item drains. Yeah. I'll hold 360 buckets. That's it. It's actually very, very little. Not as convoluted as GTNH. Which is wild to think about. How is this coming along? Poorly. That's how. It's still getting sold by Salty Root. Which is my noble bees. Your Salty Root is my noble bees. I'm convinced. All right, and then this gets washed. Wheat flour. Let's go ahead and get you briefly handled. so I can turn you into food bits. Nope, you go here. I almost destroyed my food, which would have been par for the course for me. All right, we got potatoes. Let's go ahead and get the potatoes. Are you? You are. I want to say you are smoked. Yeah. Smoke them if you got them. Get you washed. We have baked potato. And we have bread. What are we going to do with the seeds? There's no real use outside of composting for seeds. Ooh. So I don't have a bucket. Or 3, technically. I have 2. Molten brass. I got lucky. And then we have to wait for that to be done. Stupendous. You got Bucky? Have you checked out Create Above and Beyond or Cabin King? You ever played either of those? I don't know who Bucky is. All right, we'll hop in here. Having this advanced compacting upgrade in here does wonders. It really does. Okay. I didn't know if you had. I need to set up a train that has to have 2 heads, a double-headed train. Some of the ladies will know what that's about. Oh, that sucked. But yeah, because of how they handle resources, that compacting upgrade is just an absolute godsend. Um, but for the crafter, that's a brass machine. So 7 brass machines. But I'm fairly confident that this is not nearly enough rotation. But I think I have this set, and I set it this way to add another layer along here and just have the water run straight down. I think that's why I did this. And if it is, I'm a genius. If it's not, I'm a special kind of stupid. It's 3 large on either side, and it's got a small one in the middle. So having the small one in the middle increases the rotational speed. Yep. So there's 7 of them. I have no andesite casing here, or andesite alloy. Where are you at? You in here? No. Where did I? You're over there. I've got these spinning like a cracked out top, and I actually don't know what I did to get them spinning like that. Like, if I'm being truthful, I have no idea what's got them spinning like that. Yeah. 7. Aren't they though? But y'all been around my channel long enough to know that when some of the things that I do are questionable, it's definitely what possessed you. Aw. Okay, you're in a terrible spot. It's a great community though. It's one of what were you thinking? Uh, seems like a good idea at the time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have got me losing my ever loving gourd because we now have rotational speed controllers. What are you connected to? Absolutely nothing. So if we scoochie you back to here, right? Vertical gearbox. Now we just gotta make sure stuff is spinning in the right direction. And it's not. Alright, so let's take you, flip you. It is. Wonderful. Solved. There. Another block of brass. Now I need water. We'll have to make a stressometer as well. Oh, something broke. Yep, I lost 2 water wheels. Oh, I should have realized that was going to happen. Do I still have my... I do. Let's see if this will be enough to fix the problem. It might be. Nope, blocking the way. It's going to be you are in the way. God damn it. Yeah, that's the problem that I created. Yeah, especially when you're dealing with create and... Oh, come on, Chester. Why are you just dumb sometimes? How am I going to fix this? Because if memory serves, I did the same thing with the other version. You know what? We're just going to pick up all of the water and... and realize that when you use slabs, it's just dumb. Ooh, I lost another one too. Yeah, because the problem with the water wheels is when they go the opposite direction, just by the way the water flows, that's what'll screw everything up. That change in direction. Which is what happened. And yep, this whole thing is jacked. I might have to use trapdoors. What's up, Fire? How you doing? Yeah, because that's the stupidity it caused right there. It created an additional water source. Oh, sometimes, just sometimes. This is why you don't go back to old playthroughs. This is why you stay away for as many months. All right, all that's in place. You guys are still in place. Um, that flows in a single column. You know? Ooh, I just thought of something. Uh, oh yeah, that's why I came back to it. I did the original Create Above and Beyond long time ago. Cabin came out. I did a playthrough of it, and then that world corrupted. And then this is my second world. I just realized I've got the rotational speed controller now. I don't need to have the small um, water wheels. Eh. But yeah, fire. I started this playthrough middle of last year. Um, I haven't been. Today's the first day I've been back in the world since August, maybe. So trying to remember what I was doing, why I was doing it, um, and continue from there. Oh, it's a lot of fun. All right, your standard. Let's put all of my wood away. So there's 14 of them at. That's only. That's not right. No, that is right because it's only 1,000 each. 14 and 6,000. There, we'll get you spinning up to 64 for now. Brass, gold. There we go. Redstone. Andesite. Take you off. Let's get you filled. All right. Now, more tanks. Yeah, Create's one of my favorite mods. It's part of the reason why I enjoyed Star Technology as much as I did, which unfortunately or fortunately, because of that, I'm now doing a GTNH playthrough because I clearly hate myself. Um, Okay, train controls. I need two of them, one for either direction. I need bogies. Um, God, I haven't messed with trains in a minute. Reinforced gold machine. I've got two train stations, one on either side. Train casings. Nope, it's not that. Um, I can't remember how to make the bogey. Switch to assembly. Maybe that's where I screwed up. Nope, maybe not. Will you stop? Yep. It's facing the wrong direction. Okay, that's what's up. Yep, that's what it was. And then we're gonna go. I don't have any blocks. Fantastic, wonderful, stupendous, glorious. Get some deep slate. You know what? We're gonna use polished tough for now. I am no Mr. Beardstone. If you're expecting high quality train designs, yeah, it's not here. I am no chosen architect either. These individuals, they can do some craziness. Some absolute sheer craziness. Actually, doesn't this? Yeah, that changes the wheels. I don't know how I feel about that though. I think we're gonna stick with that. Yep. Can I make? Yep. Can I do? Yep. Can I this, that, and the other? Yep. 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 Right. In the beginning, it just has to work. As long as it works. Does it get the lava from point A to point B? Yep. Sweet. Actually, I wonder how. Nah, we'll stick to that for reasons I can't explain in proper English. Though I could change that up to have a couple tanks on it. But it is going to need. I need to bring the controls. Oh, it means I'm going to have to go wander the nether looking for. Man. We don't have apotheosis, do we? No. Why would we have apotheosis? That would be glorious. Gold machine. Where are my train controls? Did I not make them? A leather with a gold machine. And we all know my history with the nether as of late. I gotta do it twice? That sucks. Why are you like this? Gonna need a seat. And that is just wool. I don't even know if I have any wool. Probably not, because I don't have any sheep. Do I have... I don't even have flowers. You're gonna make me deal... You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Charcoal. Black dye. There we go. There's our seat. Yes, the nether is my favorite place. I didn't make the other thing that I needed. Animal breeding? Not generally. Like, I don't have issue with it, but I often find other ways of dealing with getting animal material. Take my create series or my GTNH. Um, Using traps is a lot easier than micromanaging animals. Um, yeah, I've been sitting for a little bit. I got up about an hour ago, so yeah, it's probably a good time to get up, stretch. Actually, I should probably use the bathroom. So I'll take a quick break, get up, stretch, wiggle bits, all that fun stuff. I'll be back in a moment. Get something to drink while you're up. Hydrate, damn it. We all know I do. Thank you, Wit. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Back at it. We'll need glue at some point, I'm sure, to glue this whole thing together. I want to no, because I still need the fluid doodad thingy. I need a hose pulley. I need 2 water wheels. I need buckets. I need a bunch of pipes. A handful of pumps. They are the goodest of boys. All right. So I'm gonna need a handful more of you. Ah, bah, bah. He heard his name, so of course he's got to come. He's like, "Up, attention time, weirdo." I need you. Take you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Portable fluid interface. Hose pulley. Ooh, I need another one of those. Puts me on the other side of the pump. $14. I should have some made over here. Fantastic. Look at that. All right. And then to make, yeah, we'll need some cogs. That's 1 water wheel. I want 2. So give me 8, 16, 24. There, those 2, the rotational speed controller. So brass. Yeah. I'm gonna need. Is it a gearbox or gear shift? I think it's the gear shift. Changes direction with a redstone signal. Yep. Gear shift. So for gear shift, I need casing, cog, redstone. Casing, cog, redstone. Gear shift. Got it. My mess of backpack inventory mess. Gonna need you. What else is fluidic based? Seems to be about it for now. Off to the nether. So for those who are here hanging out chat, what mod packs are you playing or looking forward to? I don't know if there's anything new coming out. Really don't know. Alright, I need... Yep, that'll do. Hardcore world 10, regular. Are you doing a hardcore world and a regular world? Ah, kind of like what Chicheva is doing. Hey, dummy. There you go. Look for a mod pack, scratch it, itch, tech progression. I think that's one of the reasons why I enjoyed Star Technology the way that I did. Fucker. God, I hate it here. Good job, dummy. Really? It went right through him. Jerk face. This is why we can't have nice things. I really think it is. I was surprised at how much I enjoyed Star Technology. Oh, are you kidding me? It's all right. Come on, I'll have to be back. I'm just now getting the lava bucket advancement. Jesus. Give Star Tech a go. It's a Greg Tech pack. Fair warning. Um, but it's definitely not at the complication and challenge that GTNH is. Because I had to make this as absolutely as difficult as possible. Because I have problems. You are definitely being trolled. Like there's no question at this point. If you're getting platina seeds and you're not getting salty root, you're being trolled. All right. I need a rotational speed controller. You're going to go there. No. You need to rotate 90 degrees. God, I hate that sound. I've been trying for those noble bees for a whole minute. So I think me and my issue with noble bees is the only reason I can laugh at your issue with salty root and confidence. Because deep down I know the pain. Only 5 likes? That's fine. Part of it is my own fault because I keep forgetting, like, hey, did you know there's a like button in here? I keep forgetting to bring it up. Like, that's the big difference between here and Twitch. Is that silly like button. Alright, I need to swap. Nope. You. And I don't even have a lever. Do I have any wood? Okay. And then I need to go up over top. Actually, I can go sideways. It's fine. Sideways is fine. All right, get the speed going up. Can I go 64? I can. Meow. We're going down. Tapping the mantle, baby. And we're getting the lava. Look at that. We're getting lava. You're enjoying it? Awesome. Let's see how fast we can make this. We can do 168. Before all the purple stuff. Before Twitch partner, yeah. Tapping the juices. So they're about even, so all right. heard it just as I left, and it's right there in front of my. Uh huh. They're waiting. Crack bastard. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Do I have extra tanks? Because I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need them. And we're gonna build a quick and dirty wall once we get in there. There's two of them too. That's right. You gonna come back for some? Is there a no? Punk ass. Bunch of jerk faces. Where do I want the outline to be? I might just do this as my outline. Because this just needs to be big enough to pull the train in. And that's it. Where's hammer? This should theoretically work. Not quite sure what the floor is going to be just yet. But the floor will go in there. Okay. Move you guys. I want... Here's one. We'll grab two. And... Yeah, they're going to eat a little bit late. Already factored into the program. All right, this will work. Maybe use some bars for windows instead of actual windows, just iron bars. Because it needs to be at least that tall. I wonder if that's going to ultimately be too chaotic. Dude, he's trying to snipe me. Yeah. Maybe that mixed with some nether brick some kind of maybe not so intricate, but some kind of design. Where is the rest of my polished? And already full up on lava. And I just realized I was dumb. With me playing GTNH, I would have thought about chunk aligning, but I didn't. Yeah, it definitely sounds, especially in the nether, that sounds like chaos. All right. We're going to go ahead and stuff you in here. As this variation building block. I need tough. I need a bit of you. Hello? Hello, computer. We're just going to see here. Wait a minute. Well, of course I'm getting 520 FPS because you're not looking at anything. Let's just go back through the nether portal because it didn't want to cooperate. Right? And that worked legit just fine. No problems, no stress, no complication. Gotta love Minecraft sometimes. Boom. We have a flooring. All right, so this other material, cut crimsite. Can we make the stuff? No, I've got to find it. So I don't have a whole lot of it. But the crimsite brick. With variants of netherrack. Do we have chisels? We do. Do I have a chisel? I should. I do. Okay. Um. Yeah, no. If we take you, we cook you up. You become a brick. Let's go see if I can't find some more crimsite while that cooks, because it's going to take a minute. So, yeah. Apologize for the weirdness. Also, latency looks to be substantial, like around 30 seconds or so. Also, I don't know where the crimsite was. I might have found it and mined all of it by this point. Could have been in there, to be honest. Anything down here? Nope. Nope. More nope. Full circle. About down this way. Got a bunch of zinc. Some tough. Some zinc. Heard a zombie. Well, that didn't work out so well for you, did it, buddy? Well, that's what happens when you don't know how to parkour. You get trapped in holes. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn you off. Because we are full up. I do believe this was my lava tunnel. Yes, it was. Just like farting into a fan. It's all coming back to me now. something back over here. Nope. Hey, we're back here. It's like we've been here before. So, Crimsite is MIA, it seems. So we will have to deal with exactly what we have for now. Fortunately, the area that we're trying to deal with isn't that large. Isn't that? But this made a stack. Let's get another 4. And then this we can cut into. Well, there's cut Crimsite. It's overworld. It's a naturally occurring stone type created by Create. Let's see something. In some mod packs, they set it up to where it can actually be crafted. Nether brick smooth. Try something. I'm gonna try that slash back again because that really went poorly. Went real poorly. Well, crap. That doesn't work out so well for me. In this entire structure, and my haste build is even. Go left, right. No, that's a concept I can mess with. I'm not upset at. Got these weirdos running in and around. All right, where is building blocks? Where is train bits? Need the train bits. Had a whole bunch. Where'd they go? In the other backpack? Nope. No train bits in here. Fairly confident I didn't use them all. Oh well. I have more here. Now you work. Jerk face. Big old jerk face. Though something tells me these weirdos might continue to spawn in here against my wishes. And torches don't really stop them from spawning. Do we have any special lamps? We do. We've got the industrial lamps from Ad Astra that require steel. You are mean. We have some of the supplementaries. Lights. We have some of the lanterns. Project Red. Get out of my face hole. I don't have any glowstone. I don't think they have that in this. Yeah, they just have the regular create mod. Like there's a create mod that adds the cow catcher. All right, I need glowstone. And not to look at Ender Bros. Can't do that either. The lovely flesh biome. Blech. This is going to end terribly. Thing is trying to snipe me. Just spawns out of nowhere. Big old jerk wagon. What up, Joe? Minding my business, trying to get some glowstone. Jerk! Did that on purpose! Big old jerk face. Is Blackstone in this? It is. I need to find some Blackstone. Stupid. crap. Look at all that obsidian. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. It's been a chill stream, Joe. Just getting back into the create frame of mind. Slowly resurrecting the cabin playthrough. Oh, that was a pucker moment. Ooh, porous flesh. We all know what kind of stuff oozes out of porous flesh. Ew. Ew. We're surrounded by the lava. Yep. We got our first bits of ancient debris. We found the blood and the pimples. The pus bubble. Blech. We love the ancient debris. Blech. Get rid of that nonsense. No, spank you. Let's repair our crap. All right. Can you can be chiseled. Do we have any good connected textures? Not really. What do you have in here? Same crap. Same crap. Still gonna need to figure out a ah! Oh, I don't like you. That's right. Suck it. Big old jerk face, man. Nope, that wasn't the right one. That's over here. Well, I mean, slash home is a thing, so. And I have my flint and steel on me. So it really wouldn't have been the worst. I'm gonna need to, like, I can dig that. I just need to find a way to add depth to that. I could do frame blocks, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to create a freaking tunnel. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. So that could work like that. Take that all the way around. We'll have to go up at least 2 more blocks to the top. So 2 more, then start the roof. What are you looking at, weirdo? At me like your mama don't feed you. Ain't my problem. Well, that's my secret, Cap. I hate everybody. No. We'll save all that for the all the mods 10 playthrough. And we'll do full on train stations and substations and things like that. So I'm gonna need a ton more deep slate and a ton more tough. I don't even know if that's in the right spot. Think the stone of glow. Some of these blocks away that we're not going to need. Oh, look, I have my super glue with me the whole time. I don't have a train station there. Um, but no, for all the mods 10 when I do the full-fledged craziness. Yeah, when you don't actually sit down and write it through. Play what? Okay, so whatever this thing is, it works. I need you. I need you. Probably you. Maybe you. Ah. Like, I don't know if these can be separated like this or not. They can. Fantastic. That's all I need to know. Though, I like it. I like it. Do I have more? I don't have more tank on me. I need. I don't have enough tank. Period. I need 2 more. Just 2. Just 2. Yum. And ladders. There. Yep. Like, I know that's. I don't think that's necessary, but it looks better. And now they can do the sucky face. I need some of you. I have shafts. I have, okay. Overstressed. Know a thing or two about being overstressed. And now it just fills up. But I need to make my trip back over here because I need. What was that? Hey, it's my favorite place in the nether. I am not based in the nether. No. No, 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 definitely not. Um, been there, done that. Been there, done that. Already played a pack like that. It already exists. I've already done it. Ha! Suck it. Forever Stranded Lost Souls. That's the one. Okay, so you know what? Ooh, I need to get rotational power down here. Yeah, FTB Inferno is another one. All right. So once I figure out where to get rotation from, I could just set up water wheels just for now. Let's see here. You're at 545, 102. 545, 102. You're doing all right. How are you doing over here? You are full up again. Like I could do windmills now. Um, we have water wheels. I can technically start with steam, and that might be the course of action because I can get it set up down here and use lava. But I do have to go and hunt down some blaze burners. Wit, have a good one. So that might have to be saved for next Monday. Yeah, it's a whole process. But hey, we made some progress. It's not fully automated yet because I do need a blaze burner. But we have a little train cart. It looks like garbage. We have a train cart. We can go back and forth into the nether. It can get us our lava. So yeah, good stuff. Um, but on that note, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Um, it's a gesture cart. It is a gesture cart. Um, I have two doggos that are demanding food. They don't want my attention. They want food. So thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you haven't hit that like button, by all means. If you're not following, yeah, that's right. It's raw tonight. If you're not following, we're so close to 1,000 followers, and a special thank you to the currently 3 members who was here in the live stream, as well as 2 others. So thank you very much. Have a great night. Take care. See you next time.